Hello, I'm back playing more Idle Manager. Um, yeah, I feel like I've thought about this a decent amount since the last time I played, but I'm probably gonna try to push to an ending, and then I might restart and free play. So, uh, to that extent, I want to start pushing towards like an ending, like I said. 0% fan satisfaction on that one. It's been a week since I played this. Well, 4 days, I think. In that meantime, I played a little bit on a different file. Um, Gained 11,000 casual fans. Um, yeah, played on a different file. And had a issue with saves, so I think everything should be fine. On a world tour. Hmm. Never understood the appeal of travel blogs. It's a lot of dialogue that I don't feel like reading. At least not out loud. Do you want? No. I'm a homebody. You mean research level for travel shows increased? Are we working towards anything? Well, we've done most performances before, so maybe we should do try to go for promotions. It might be a bit late. How is this doing? We're now losing subscribers quite rapidly. Let's drop that price. There has been an update changing some things. We're still losing subscribers, but oh well. I read a thing that if apparently if you pay them under 20,000 a week now, you their mental stamina drains, which seems insane. Because at the start of the game, you absolutely cannot afford that. She's being bullied. So I need to ask these two. Talk with the group, gossip. No. And who was the other one? This one. Talk with the group, gossip.
デューサーさん。
Talk about group gossip. Oh, there. Subscribers are going up now. How's this doing? Yeah, it's doing okay. Well, we can swap. We could swap things in, but we'll give it some time still. We need to work on a new thing. So, we can do this story first. I want to manage what's it like to manage a group with 1.3 million fans. So, I kind of get to decide which ending I want to do, I think. I guess for the... I don't know if I really have any preferences. Maybe I'll just go for the interviewer because she's kind of annoying and that just seems like fun to pick the kind of annoying one. I don't know. What was our last sales? 428,000. So we'll do 450. And we'll just go with the same. Yeah, you can sit out then. If you're not happy with it, sit out. This seems like it drains a decent amount of stamina. So we're gonna keep using spas to keep that going. We've all four doing. Oh, it's because I'm trying to get variety shows leveled up. Reika, she's 21 now. All of her stats are going down. Let's see if we can talk to... she's gonna be in vocal practice for a long time. What about you? Because you're the one that's... yeah, best friends with Chikado. That's her name? Talk about group gossip. I don't care. That's all they talk about is they're dating. 15 stamina? Let's negotiate that a bunch. Well, let's put that there. And you can get up here. Let's continue to try to find that bully. Did it just say? Dating Reina, there, okay. Let me scoop you up. That was good enough. So you can just, I don't know, just stay on that one, that's fine. I need to give a concert in every country. Oh, she doesn't like me enough to tell me anything. Who's the best marketing? 47's a lot of stamina. How about you just go back to default? Oh. I enjoy the game. It's a bit of a... there's some obnoxious bugs, but it seems like they've worked some of those out. It's not particularly complicated, and I like that about it. I would say that maybe it's a problem. The game becomes fairly easy after you get started. It's a bit of a rough start, and then it just becomes more managing and less of a concern of whether or not things do go well. You sort of reach that too big to fail point pretty quickly. Yeah, I guess that is a standard issue. Hmm. I don't play a ton of management things. I know a long time ago I used to play a lot of SimCity. It was SimCity 3000, but that's sort of it. Or of like this more, I don't know, this kind of management sort of game. Like city builders and such. Yeah, she's losing stamina because of her bullying, but nobody will tell me who the bully is. You know what? I've got tons of money. Let's get... I've got no shortage of money. Let's get a doctor's office. What's up with them? I don't know. They're all the same color. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I could use a third break room. And then what do I stick here? I don't need another office. Is that mandatory? No, you can change them. I just like them all being the same color. But it doesn't really mean anything. You can change them whenever you want. Well, you can change, once you get a dressing room, you can change them whenever you want. I want somebody who... does physical health. And then I need another dressing room person. You can just turn auto onto anything. And you can do... You can do physical stamina recovery. It messes with things because she'll oftentimes decide to pull somebody who's missing little to no stamina out when it's really unnecessary, but Ota Yu won't, and her friends. Okay, there we go. Found the bully finally. It took long enough. That is you. I've got a level of influence. So... it takes 2. Ugh. Okay, so I need to increase influence with her. Story. Yeah, I don't know what that does, but you can give blackmail material. I think it's a way to gain influence on people by decreasing their friendship or something. There's like a whole set of systems that seem completely unnecessary to just play the game, but might have some interesting story elements related to them. But it's definitely interesting. She just wants to chat over lunch. Ugh. Fancy. This isn't an ordinary cafe. Attached to a culinary school. Unconventional business model. In what way does this place remind me of stuff? They found a way to turn the byproduct of their business and turn it into profit. What's the byproduct? Oh. Sure. Yeah, I have also read some of that stuff about the sexual content. I've heard mixed messages. Some people say that it was never supposed to have that. Some people say it was. Some people say they removed it to lower or to try to um, lower its rating so it wasn't like an adult only content. Some people say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't need it to have sexual content, thanks. Partially because then you can't really stream it, and then partially because I don't need that, thanks. God, this is a lot of talking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could take that as a knock against the developers. Am I creating a product or trying to achieve something artistic? I don't know. Yeah, but like I said, I don't need any sexual content in this game. It'd be especially weird because the age range of the idols is kind of enormous. That they start as young as like 12 and build up, like go up to like 28, 29, it looks like. If you were so rich, then you never have to worry about money anymore. Yeah, I, I mean, I don't know. My knowledge of idol groups basically comes from like anime. I don't really follow any. I'm not into them. They don't really do anything for me. It's not really my, like, what I'm into. But I mean, I've heard stories of like middle schoolers, like they start in middle school. So clearly quite young. I don't know how young I've got in this group. There's a 14-year-old. She started at 12. There's a 13-year-old in this. Like in this game, they're young. They can be very young. But yeah, I don't know about real life. I don't. Again, it's not really my scene. That's why it's almost extra bizarre that I find this game really quite compelling. I mean, who knows if it'll stay that way, but for now. How are we doing on this? Subscribers are going up quickly. Oh, I need to get her. I need to get my influence up with her. So she wants to host her own show? We can do that. You can do a radio show on music with no host, permanent cast, specifically you. Let's get that into pre-production. And we will let you have a show. You will do one episode and then we will cancel it. I should talk to these ones. I find the animations look great. Even just the like your character just sits and sips coffee. I really quite like. But I find the trying to socialize with them becomes very difficult once you get more than 4 or 5. I can continue this story. She's gonna interview after hitting a threshold. Yep, it was very easy. She'd like to talk to some of the more popular ones in a week or two. I don't think you have to keep expanding. I think there is a lot of value to quantity, for sure. Because eventually you do lose them. They graduate. I don't know if that information's here. But you can ask them when they think they're going to be done. And they will eventually, you lose them. So you can't keep them forever. So just that in itself sort of encourages you to start rotating them, get new ones in. Um, and there's a system where you can like split your group to have two separate groups. I've not done that because I haven't felt any incentive to do that. But it generally seems like having more is better. Maybe not in the early game when you can't afford them. We're going to launch this. Yep, I don't... Honestly, it doesn't even matter. But that hits... You wanted to host your own show, and... Cancelled immediately. Very easy. This is good to go, but I need to wait a bit. And we are going to influence you to stop bullying. Wow. We'll leave her alone, not because she deserves it, because you're the one asking for it. Otayu's coordinated harassment campaign against Chicano Serena should be over now. Organized harassment campaign. It's political. Organized harassment campaign. Oh, I love the idea of a, you know, like a school trying to teach kids how to deal with bullying. It's like, oh, yeah, if anybody starts an organized harassment campaign against you, you should talk to your teachers. They are. She's 23. So it was her and her clique, right? So it was her and Tomonaga. Tomonaga is 26. A 23 and a 26-year-old were bullying a 19-year-old. It's brutal. That's workplace bullying. Who is this group? They just came out of nowhere. But from what I vaguely understand, that just happens. That like these sometimes a new group will just shoot out of nowhere. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah, Rad Stars, DJ It's a Mystery. It's their cute Enka love song. Isn't Enka like almost like a Japanese equivalent to opera? I don't know. I don't know what Enka is. I should look it up. I just learned what manzai means yesterday. It's like a weird kind of comedy routine. Oh, I can release. Thoughts for the road. How did it sell? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not really trying to top any charts. Do they matter? Not really. It feels like you want to typically just stick with the same thing over and over again, which is not good. So, you have options. Here, let me open it up. Each different setting gives you appeals to different set of fans. Then there are also trends that it shows you what's popular. And if you do things that are popular, you attract more casual fans. And if you do things that are not popular, you attract more hardcore fans. Well, hardcore fans, where does it talk about it? It actually talks about it in here. Hardcore fans for things like group handshake event will buy 50% more copies. They'll buy more. Hardcore fans are more likely to subscribe to the streaming stuff. So if you want to make more money, it's better to aim at a hardcore audience. So it's sort of hard to see here, but the majority of my quote unquote fans are from the hardcore demographic. So it makes more sense to target them. Apparently they're harder to please. But you make more money off of them, so why would you not target hardcore audience? But I kind of want to try playing through the game again, like starting a new file. Apparently it was 100% fan satisfaction. If it was 100% fan satisfaction, how come only 35% of my fans bought it? But I kind of want to try a save file where I try to aim for whatever's trendiest, like every time. There's also more benefit to picking the same thing because it'll level up and get better when you use it. So at this point, it just feels like you should always do the same thing, which is sort of a flaw. I say sort of a flaw. It's absolutely a flaw in the system. That I think that it could take a page from what was that one? It was Game Dev Simulator or something, or was it just Game Dev? Something Game Dev? The one with the little dots. And it was like brutal with you constantly having to switch what you were doing, or it would just everything would flop. And I think it could probably lean closer towards that than what it currently is doing, where it really doesn't matter what you do as long as you just keep doing the same thing. Completing this task will lock you into Aya's route. I don't know which route to pick. I'm gonna do Fujimoto's route, Aya's route, or I could go for the Rivals route. I think I'm just gonna go for Aya's route, and then once it ends, I'll start over. There's a bunch of systems, like, I'm guessing, based on the fact that it's locking me into a route, that there's not a ton of story left, but there's still lots of content I feel like I haven't touched. Like, there's this whole world tour system that requires you to do it like 5 or 6 times before it really is at its best. And then like the separating groups I haven't touched. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Most of the time they just do the same thing. Sometimes to a fault, but it works. I mean, it clearly works. I don't know the number of like musical artists I've heard where you like go through their list of songs and every song sounds exactly the same. I'm locking into this route. We'll just see where it goes. They're launching a new top podcast. Podcasts are really hot right now. Sophisticated, affluent people listen to podcasts. Oh, podcasts are for sophisticated people. What has been the biggest challenge? It really hasn't been a challenge. It's about raw talent. Sorry. Um, what if they bother to spend years practicing singing instead of blooming into the blogger, videographer, podcaster, gonzo journalist I am today? Hmm. The real draw for fans is the narrative that the group offers. Is it? Okay. Every character in this game is a philosopher, and they've all got some deep thing they tell you in every conversation. Yeah, I mean, if you've looked at my options, I've said like 9 words this interview. It's just been her talking. She's creating a narrative that's about herself. Genres like true crime gain a following not because people care about learning about history, but because people want to tune in for an entertaining story. That is so true. That is so true, and it kind of pisses me off because for a while I watched some of those on Netflix, and then I did some research and I found out like half of them are bullshit. That they're only half true, and there's like all these details they leave out, and they make certain people look like awful when they're really not. They make people, I don't know, it was bad. I can't watch them anymore. Uh, what is the level of notoriety I'm after? I just want to work behind the scenes. You heard an American philosopher who conceptualized the idea that what I think might be the perfect question. Would you rather be a terrible lover but have everyone outside your bedroom think you're the world's best lover, or would you rather have it the other? This is like the thing about having sex with a goat. Um, I don't know. Hmm. I watched. It was the one about. God, what was it called? But it was like the concept. It made it look like the government was framing a guy, like the local government in the U.S. was framing some guy over and over again. Like he got out of jail after a while, and then all of a sudden somebody was murdered in his trailer, and it the some kid like he convinced his nephew to do it or something, and then like you do research and you find out like more about it, and I don't know, it was like hard to watch. Part of it too, also they showed an interrogation, and it was literally just like the interrogator repeating, "Hey, you did it. Like it was you killed him," to some kid, some like teenager who had some like learning issues, like over and over and over again until the kid actually believed he had done it. It was really bad and hard to watch. But turns out that guy's like now the head of the police in that county, in that state, or something. Um, and I think there was even a lawsuit against Netflix about it. I'm not certain. Um, but it was just like, I don't know what's true, what's not, but God. You could audition to see if you make the cut. You're not going to. Yeah, no, you're not gonna. Oh. Oh, I have to take you. That might have been that the name sounds familiar. She's only 21? Her stat potentials are insane. Like, this is easily the best one I've had. Okay. Can I change your outfit color? You gotta make you match? No, I cannot. You're in that color. Your dance and vocal stats are terrible. Can I talk with the group, ask to mentor? I don't know exactly what mentoring means, to be honest. Oh, her pretty training speed is increased. Her pretty stat is the lowest stat she has, and I'm not gonna train her in pretty. I need to train her in this stuff. So, sorry, Emery, but actually, let's even turn off auto practice. Holy, it's instant. Can't I just give her a radio show or something? I could. She'd be really good at it. She's funny and smart. But I'm guessing the point is that it wants me to make her good, because she trains 4 times faster or whatever it said. Oh, it's slowing down a tiny bit, but it's still very fast. I guess I gotta... Ooh, you're not happy with your pay anymore? I mean, you make me 113 million a week. I guess I can pay you 240,000. But yeah, there was a patch note saying that if you pay them below 20,000 a week, that they suffer mental damage, which seems insane. Because right now she's 200% happy at 1,000 a week. So I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if she actually does suffer mental damage. There was a patch note I read from this morning. Yeah, she's taken mental damage. Wow. It won't let me change it now. What if I up it to, like, back to, what was it, 5,000 I think it was to start with? Will she take mental damage now? No, don't get out of sexy styling. Just keep dance practicing. Do I have anything in? I should work on something new. We'll do 500,000. We'll do the same group, but we'll also stick you in it. Right in the back. Though you'll probably work your way up to the front pretty quick. Can I... Do I have to, like, chat with her? Like everybody else? That seems funny to me, but... Casual conversation. She is a pet spider! You know? In between her journalism, she takes care of a pet spider. This is draining her stamina pretty quick. Turn on auto styling again, please. No, I don't want to destroy this room. For 3 stamina a week, you can make $12,000 a week. That doesn't seem worthwhile at all. But I mean, go for it. Why not? It improves your fame. Make the song. She's still got a long way to go till she's like my best, but probably will get there pretty quick. She's, I mean, the fast training and the insanely high potential. Song recorded. Hey, we were number 1. We did it. How is this doing? We're still doing great. It's making us 491 million yen a month. So it's easily covering all of my costs. Somebody turned 16. Your physical stamina recovery is done. 19 stamina a week, that's too much. That's more than I would like to pay right now. Yeah, they have a little birthday party with a hat. Her vocal level just went up. Nope, get out of styling. Auto styling. Oh wait, I can tell you to not auto practice. 5 points of stamina a week? Sure, on you. Oh, well, she's gonna be one of my best dancers very shortly here. She still can't sing, but I'll do that next. Erica Ray was kicked out of her clique. Her mental stamina still isn't great. So yeah, I guess it's true that if they're below 20,000, they take mental damage. Apparently 20,000 a week is minimum wage. I mean, she had the potential. The options were hard worker or raw talent, and I don't know, I think having a high potential stat may as well be raw talent. Mine is 24 a week? You're insane! That's not even close to enough money for 24 stamina a week. Do a socialize, and then we're gonna stick you in the doctor's office. Casual conversation. She has an older brother who's publishing a serialized isekai web novel. Who doesn't? That's a week. That's what they're getting paid a week. As a note. Keep that in mind when you're doing your wage calculations. It's per week. That's true. That's very true. Having a 24-hour job, it probably isn't worth the pay. But I think you're just supposed to imagine that they go home at night. Why are you training? You've reached the soft cap. Yeah, so each character has like these numbers in the brackets are soft caps. Once they hit those numbers, training for them becomes really inefficient. Like this one, Reina here, she's at her vocal cap. She's at like everything cap. And she's trying to vocal practice, so it takes forever. So I'm gonna probably kick her out of that, but I'm gonna wait for this first. Yeah, there's something sadly true about that. We can go ahead and release this. Everybody's stamina good. Good enough. How are we doing on promotions? We're getting there, but we're not going to make it in time. Probably. How did this sell? Good, not perfect. I guess because it's obscure, I don't know. Alright, let's get you back into training. That stamina just drops. You also probably want more money now. You want more money. That's fine. Nope, you're still good. Socialize. Just a casual conversation. She's playing video games. Don't know when she finds time to play video games. I've got until May, and then some story event occurs, so I probably have vaguely until May to train her up. Well, she's gonna reach the cap that my instructor can reach. Yeah, so she can't train here anymore. She's better than the instructor. Yeah, you know, video games. She also has that talented older brother writing isekai manga. Or webtoons, sorry. I can probably wait to do another one. Wait a minute. I want to keep my pattern going. Yeah. I mean, but she wanted to. She's doing this for a story. She herself is here for a story. And maybe because she secretly wants to be an idol. She mentioned that she tried when she was younger, but wasn't very good at it, and didn't want to put in the effort to become good at it. But I'll probably need to let her take a break. Ugh, somebody was spotted shopping for clothes with a male model. The male model is over 20 years older than her. She's 26. He's 46? I don't know. I don't remember what I did before. Yeah, yeah. Over 46. He's over 20 years, more than 20 years older than her. So he's 46 or 47 is his minimum. Really based off that wording. So I don't know how many 47-year-old male models there are that shop for clothes with 26-year-olds. There's probably actually more than I'd like to acknowledge it. Apparently that was bad. Gave me 2 scandal points, lost a $500,000 lost opinion, lost like 5,000 fans. Ooch. Well, I know how to fix scandal. Social media. Or streaming. Streaming. We'll do streaming. Forbidden. Streaming is now forbidden. And that will reduce scandal. How's your stamina doing? It's not good enough. Hurry up with her so I can stick her in there. No, get it out. I've got more important people. Where did these guys come from? Starlight Lullaby. When was the last time they released anything? Let's just... It's been 3 months and they had just under 700,000 sales. And now all of a sudden they're at 1.5 million. Clearly they know what's popular. Maybe I should go for what's popular. I clearly don't know how to run this business, despite the fact that the subscriber revenue from the theater is paying for like the entirety of my whole operation. I could cancel everything else and it would still be profitable. Let's make a new dish. Oh, I have to name it. Uh, fruit cup thing. There might actually be another fruit cup thing. There's some kind of fruit cake thing. There's fruit in a cup. I'm super creative with my naming. But let's stick a couple of these in there. Apparently she really appeals to the female audience. Yeah, I don't know how much money this is. I don't know what the conversion is. I know that it, like, way back when, I know that 100 yen was equivalent to, like, a Canadian dollar. Subnautica and a burger? Yeah. It makes me think of the I can't see it from here. I can't zoom in, but it makes me think of the trees and the bubbles in Subnautica. And then the burger is named Borger because when you make it, you get an achievement. When you first get it, you get an achievement called Borger. You know what? Let's find out what's popular. Avant-garde is popular, and rebelling is falling in popularity. Should I do partying then? Is it going to be more popular by the time I release it? Let's try avant-garde partying energetic and see what happens. I don't know if I have all of those. Oh, wait, I've unlocked everything. Avant-garde partying. Let's level it up a bit. I've got plenty of research points. And energetic. Yeah, I do energetic. Avant-garde partying energetic. Right, avant-garde partying energetic, because rebelling's losing popularity. Reject his mind. Avant-garde partying energetic. And you know what? We'll shoot for the stars. Go for 700,000. We'll just use the same squad we used last time, though you could probably just like go right up to the front. I'm kidding, that'll piss everybody off. And let's make sure we can get this out before all the popularities change too much. Your physical stamina treatment is done. Let's get you back in the booth. 22 stamina a week, you're insane. I would have to take them off everything for them to be able to do that. It's not worth it right now. This is such a strange game for me to be playing, because I know nothing about music, and I know nothing about idol groups. I can do that. How are we doing on the... Are we gonna... Hopefully we hit the 160. But we might not. I need it before... I think it's late July? Did I know anything about the Bible and American fundies? I don't know what that means. I mean, I've read the Bible, like the King James Bible, but I'm guessing that's not what you're talking about. Did you hear about that couple that robbed a bank downtown? Yeah, I read all about it. Scary stuff. What about it was scary? They didn't have any actual weapons. They had a fake bomb. It was a stuffed toy to make made look to like a bomb character from that popular video game. Robert the Bomb? Isaac, come on. What does that mean about... What does that have to do with American fundies? I don't understand. There was a couple, a man and a woman. The man had a history of getting arrested. The woman had a successful career in an accounting firm. Do you think they had abusive a relationship? She was in love. They met 3 days before. The man is gorgeous. Just thinking about her. She's one hot boyfriend away from doing all sorts of crazy stuff. She'd rob a bank without even thinking about it. The whole premise of Isaac is that the mother goes mental and deludes herself into a religious fervor. Yeah. I guess, but there's a ton of different management games to pick from when there are not nearly as many really good roguelike games. I mean, there are a lot out there, but Isaac is probably like at the tip of the iceberg for quality. I'm still struggling on what the American fundies references to. One time a hot guy asked me if I knew someone who could drive him to the airport, and I told him I would, even though I didn't know how to drive. She'd agree instantly. She'd rob a bank, but she wouldn't get married and have 5 kids. Fundamentalists. I feel like I'm on a completely different wavelength, and I'm totally just straight missing whatever you're talking about. I mean, is that still related to Isaac? I don't... Uh, oh, let's restore your stamina again. Oh, this is just waiting. Do the song. Oh, everything's still the same popularity. What do I do with them once they're at their peak? Oh, you are training somebody, it's just not showing up properly. Them and like this person in particular? I don't know. I mean, she's a story character, right? So I assume she'll have some kind of story event. Like, there's a story event that's set to trigger on May 13th. So in like 3 weeks. So I'm just going to try to get them up as much as I can before then. So on recorded marketing, you are marketing leader. This guy can train up to 100. Can I change policies yet? No. 2 more months. Marketing plan developed. So I can release it now. Do we want to wait until partying becomes more popular than rebelling? I might want to wait a tiny bit. I'm gonna drain all of her stamina to get her up to 100. Oh, a new month, so I'm guessing trends are probably... It seems like most obvious that trends would change on a month-by-month basis. Yeah, I think that the trends they change whenever they feel like it. Rebelling is now becoming more popular. I missed it. It never dropped below partying. Wow. Well, let's start working on a new one. Avant-garde partying. Energetic. Let's start going immediately. I'm not even going to release the other one. I probably will, but I'll give it a minute. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, let's just get that out there. Yeah, okay, so lots of casual fans, because it was trendy. But my fan base was not happy with it, because I don't have the casual fans. I don't care, it really doesn't matter. The sales on these are so unimportant. Hey, look, she's 15 now. I kind of gotta say, I don't like that there's a a sexy stat for 12-year-olds. I'm not super into that whole deal. She does only have one friend. Oh. Can I train? Hers is low. They are locked. It is locked by their age. So like a 12-year-old is locked at 10, I think. And it slowly it goes up as they age. So there is that. Ending of Eva, chicken nuggies, other chicken curry, orange drink with umbrella, cute chicken curry, and ending of Eva again. How are we doing up here? We are full attendance and we're gaining subscribers because we're full attendance. That means the ticket price can go up to 14,000. And how does that look? 85%, so we're making a tiny bit less money than we were making before for those performances. But this performance... Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong thing. They pay immediately, not at the end of the day. This finished. Do our marketing. We will have a casual conversation. And sorry, you're gonna get out of there and we're gonna train your pretty stat. Does that go up like 4 times faster? It doesn't look like it. Well, it does, but it's not costing any. Auto pop practice pretty. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to set that. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. That's just a fun old bug that they haven't fixed yet. Oh, it's time. I can continue the story. I don't know. I think it's just a bug. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm making way more money now. I assume it's a bug. It doesn't work for any of them. If you go to their auto practice, you can't pick any of the visual options, but it deselects their other options. You also can't pick more than one thing, which I think is annoying. Because I'd love to be able to tell them. And also, if I pick, for example, if I pick dance as an auto practice, they will never do vocal, which is great. That's sort of what I want. But they will also never do any of these, which I don't want. Really, the number one thing I want is an option to say, don't train a stat that you're at the soft cap for. That's what I want. I want the autos to not pick people that are at soft caps. So I don't know if somebody will make a mod for it eventually, or if the developers will add that option. But yeah, like I want a priority system. Yeah, start with the people that have low stats, and then once they reach the point where their stats aren't going up anymore, stop doing them. There's also some weird bugs with these. So for example, where's the top one? This one. She has like, I mean, you can't really see it. It's not represented great here. But based off their stats, they can only train up to a certain value. But if they're set to auto, they will be able to train above their values. So the stylists in general are kind of bugged. And I wonder if part of that is because when they did their demos for this game, so I guess when they had the largest audience, the stylist was not available. It was locked. I'm gonna finish this single before I continue the story. And let's keep pretty training you, I guess. Ten stamina a week. I could probably do that. Socialize. Casual conversation. We want to get that friendship up. Oh, she watched TV. Good for her. You can train up to 93 now. Theoretically, the trends don't change until the end of the month. So I can wait till the end of the month, so to potentially avoid that releasing too often negative. People lost mental stamina because they broke up. That's fine. How everybody's happy with their pay. How are we looking for awards? We'll actually hit that. Can we release this yet? Not yet. We'll give it a couple more days and see if that makes a difference. Business proposal, 13 stamina a week, that's not too bad. Go for it. Oh, it's getting released now. There's, I believe, an achievement for releasing something that hits all the trends, which it does. I've just been burning research points like crazy, but I've got plenty. I wonder how much this is going to affect sales. It says drastically. Ooh, it is a lot. A big effect. Very interesting. That's the first time I've ever released things that quickly. That really hurts it. Interesting. But knowing that the trends only change on a monthly basis, I could start a song right at the start of the month. Can we change this? Nope, one more month. I'm gonna continue the story in just a second here. I'm fiddling. Who are these people? So, this should be the new trends. Avant-garde, rebelling, energetic will be good for the month. Was that even rebelling, or did I do another partying? I'm confused. Yeah, wait a second. Let me... I can't see my information on that. Oh, whatever. No, I'm clearly not a rebel. I'm following what's really popular. Avant-garde, rebelling, energetic. And we'll go for a big number again. I still made profit off that other one. I'd love to stick her like way up. Actually, let's just do this whole... We'll sort you by fame. We're gonna stick you in the front, and we're gonna make everybody pissed off. everybody's gonna be upset. But I want to stick the person with the highest stats right up front. And I'm gonna get everybody involved. Oh, but I'm gonna continue the story. And now she's gonna get removed. Oh. Communication with someone with government credentials requesting a meeting. The Ministry of Culture. Okay. Monday next week is the meeting. Okay. Great. They're going to be unhappy how I'm producing songs that encourage rebelling. They want me to sign confidentiality agreements. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm moving to chapter 5. If she's clearly the most talented. And I mean, she's old news. She's 23. I don't know what to say. She was my very first one. And this one is 21 with way better stats. You know, it's like, I don't know, life. If you're young and have good stats, you're more valuable than an old person with good stats. You know what? It's a video game. I can dispose of people as I like. That's just the kind of person I am. Watch out. That's why I'm never going to name characters after my friends. Didn't it say to wait a week? Ah, it's Sawamura Chie. Sawamura Chie, which name sounds extremely familiar to me. Beyond just seeing this character in this game earlier. We spoke on the set of Nation of Idols, yes. Are you also here? You are with the Ministry of Culture. You're a cultural ambassador for the Ministry of Culture. Okay. Just gonna cut to the chase. Tokyo is hosting the International Summer Athletic Games in July of 2025. Do I name all of them Nawe when I'm given a first name, last name choice? Usually Nawe's in there somewhere. Wasn't Tokyo supposed to host the Summer Athletic Games in 2020? I remember being extremely disappointed when I found out the 2020 Summer Games were cancelled, but what else could be done given the circumstances? What's Nawe mean? It means absolutely nothing. Well, actually, it probably has a meaning. It is from Final Fantasy XIV. If you're playing a cat person and you hit the random generate last name enough button, randomly generate family name or surname or whatever button enough times, you will eventually get Nawe. So it is a culturally randomly generated name for the Mikote in Final Fantasy XIV. And I've just stolen it and used it for other things now. After all, I'm sure you remember the world events that resulted in the event being delayed. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about it. It's the Olympics. Why does this concern me? You'd like my idol group to perform during the Olympics. Da 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 da. You want to submit a proposal. 2 months. Proposal should be straightforward. I'm honored that you're considering us. You have nothing to, you have no value at all. Click to continue story. Be considering popularity of the song along with subjective criteria to see whether it fits the cultural image that the committee wants to project. Half is subjective, half is personal taste. We know the names of the people making the final decision. If we could read someone's mind just from knowing their name. We need to do some cyber stalking. Internet sleuthing. Could have everyone's staff do some internet research. Could learn their likes and dislikes, choose the ideal musical genre, choreography, and so on. They also want whatever's popular. Could do an avant-garde cover of one of our own songs. They're all avant-garde covers. A month to prepare. Research and then actually do it. Okay, so how do I research? Oh, it just costs research points. Well, I've got plenty of research points. So we want to do what? Pop, happiness, and then cute or energetic? It's as simple as that? But it also needs to be popular. I don't have any songs that are happiness. There's some really old ones that are pop. If I do pop, happiness, energetic, I hit 4 of the 5 people. Like if I just take this song and I change it pop. Oh, apparently I'm out of research points. Happiness. And leave it on energetic. I get that. I don't think there's no way to hit more things, and she likes completely different things to everybody else. It needs to appeal to at least 3 of the 5 members. Select a song that fits at least one of their preferred attributes to win them over. Is there a way to get all of them? Avant-garde, happiness, cute. Would hit all of them. Avant-garde, happiness, cute. let's try to release that as a song before. How long do I have? It said I had a month, right? August. 2 months. But I'm gonna have a series of story events here. That's Fujimoto. What are you talking about? I can neither confirm nor deny. The Syzygy is a candidate for some kind of ceremonial act at the Summer Games. If you want things to go well, don't do anything that make the wrong kind of headline. I need to make sure. What about past scandals? Don't worry about past scandals. Avoid letting too much scandal accrue. Well, I don't typically. I need to have one or fewer scandal points. I don't typically get many scandals, and in 23 days I can remove one. I can't say anything about that. She wants people to report about the idol groups performing when it is a hot search term. So these guys are just gonna tell me about all the things I need to set aside. But setting aside my idol career, she wants to offer me a tip. Gonna make sure I stand out. Need to make sure you're still top of the mind. Release a #1 single between now and the next selection deadline. There's no way to guarantee that that's going to happen, because it could be one of these months where some group that gets 3 times as many sales as I do shows up. So this is just going to be pure RNG. You know what? And here's my rival, Kokona. Just a rumor. Her group is in running. It's like one female idol group. What's your plan? Stay the course. She wants us to survive the selection process, but she's not going to tell me why. The more fans, the better. If you lose fans between now and the final selection, that's fine. Need the fan base to grow by at least 20%. Oh my god. These are brutal. Okay. Well, let's cancel that show. I know that stinks. Hardcore doesn't like that, but I can't afford the stamina costs anymore. If we're gonna do this, we need an election, or not an election, a concert. I could do the election, but elections don't get you a ton more fans. Yeah, it seems like this is sort of the end final objective. So we're gonna do a concert of just all the most recent songs. Let's cut one of these songs. We're gonna go you're gonna be one, you're gonna do one, and Nene, or, oh, you're way better, but Nene can do one as well. I don't know if we need 2 talk breaks, but I'll stick them in there. After 4, no, after 3, after 3. So you're doing 2, let's get you another one. You know what, let's go crazy and actually give you a 3rd one. Let's go in Tokyo Coliseum. It's not really about making money. I want to make sure I've got 100% attendance. But I mean, if I can make more money, I will. Oh, that's good enough. I need to assign people for the talk breaks. Preferably people that aren't singing. You are good, you're good, and you're good. And I'll just copy them for the next one. They can do 2. And hopefully this will drag in a bunch of fans. And I need to keep doing these promotions to gain fans. Whew. And I need to try to burn through these as fast as possible. I'm not gonna babysit you anymore. Are you set to auto practice like everybody else? No, but go auto practice. Is everything being worked on currently? Yeah. This will give me 81 fans for 35 stamina. 94 fans. It's a drop in a bucket, but I need everyone I can get. Who's working on this right now? I am, okay. Rehearsal, lyrics. How are we doing? Top the charts and 1.8. Just about 1.9. The break room should be able to keep everybody mostly good, so I'm going to be pushing them really hard. You're busy. This doesn't give fans, so I don't care. People aren't happy with their salaries. We can fix that. Sorry. You're never happy with your salary. You know, let's give everybody a tiny boost too. Actually, I need to still watch stamina. Because I'm going to be releasing stuff and concerts and whatnot. Song, choreography. How's everybody's stamina? It's okay. If I were to do it right now, they'd get 10 stamina? No. But how is everybody doing? Good enough. The big performers are good. Go with the concert. Hopefully this drags in a bunch of fans. So really, I'm just hoping that I don't want this to hit the red. If it hits red, then I have a chance for things to go worse. I've got cards, I can use one per song if I want to improve things. Didn't really need it for any of the early ones. But here I will probably start spending them. Because I think I need to start spending them or I'll have a bunch extra at the end, so I may as well use them. Do accident success chance, I guess. Yeah. There's not a ton of music in it. There's a song that it played during one of the chapters or for part of a chapter that I thought was great, but it didn't stick around. Our hype's good enough we can pause. She got her hair caught in a fan or something, and the options are to cut it or untangle it. Cutting is a chance to lower hype by a lot. Oh no. Okay, tried to finish with the remaining head sight, so that gave her 30% hype, so we're capped. So we just need to avoid failure at this point. This is the last one, I believe. Oh no. Keep filming? Oh god, it worked. If it didn't work, I'd lose a bunch of hype, and if I picked the other option, I'd lose hype, and that was the last song, so I couldn't improve on it. Big profit. Hopefully fans? Does a concert actually not even give fans? Did I do that completely pointlessly? That might have been completely pointless. That a normal concert doesn't give fans. It's the world tour that gives fans. Bum bum ba bum. 57 fans. 70 fans. Every fan helps. Yeah, but I mean, you'd think a concert would help get their name more out there. But I don't know anything about music, so I think people typically, when they go to a concert, they talk about said concert, which would then increase their their fame. Somebody's getting bullied. Who? Who's getting bullied? Reina is getting bullied. Who are her friends? I don't know who her best friend is, so let's get... And she's being bullied by a big group. A group of 5. Talk with the group relationships. Oh, I need to increase my friendship with her more. Don't think I'm gonna hit this fan requirement. I mean, maybe I will. The top the charts also feels almost impossible. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait till the end of the month before I do anything. No, there's this thought meant I crave you actually directly translated to you make me so hungry. Oops. Just re-record it. That gave us 262,000 fans. It also said it was going to cost me 200,000 approximately, and it cost me 1 million. But a big fan jump. There we go. We're going to hit that number easy. Now, okay, so that problem has been taken care of. I can release a new song. What's popular right now? I find that by going in here, trends, update, avant-garde, rebelling, energetic. Which one of these is avant-garde, rebelling, energetic? This one. So I'm going to release this one, and I need to release this one before the summer games, before August 1st. So to have all of July to release it. But I'm hoping that this is the one that's going to get me a top at number 1. It did not do so well. Probably because it's not what I do, it's just what's popular. Damn, that's a problem. Is my doctor going? Why are you not going? Get in there. Yeah, it didn't, and it wasn't even close. There was no way I was possibly going to get that. So hopefully I'll be okay to just have 3 of these. Because I won't be able to top the charts. It's not going to happen. The mechanics of the game will not allow that to happen. But this fan base is... I've already reached that number. It sort of stresses me out that it's not telling me. It's not checkmarking it. Streaming is controlled now. We'll drop a scandal point. Group awards are next week. Did we hit that? We did, so that'll help us. And it doesn't, I don't think it really actually matters anymore. Reina has turned 19. She has no friends. She's just got a little cupcake, and she doesn't even have a party hat. Wow. Welcome to depression. Oh, she's being bullied, yeah. I need to find out who her friends are. She's got a best friend, but let's start asking her other friends. Let's just start the gossip engine. Talk with the group. Gossip. Somebody is a secret boyfriend. Talk with the group. Gossip. People are dating each other. Most promotions you can thank a staffer. Debut idol. That's not even very good. You're not gonna win. But you can pick anybody. We're gonna do a staffer. You're gonna choose him. Most prolific group, you're gonna thank Fujimoto, and best employee, you're gonna thank me. Talk with the group. Gossip. Yeah. Aya and Chicano dating. Wait, Aya, that's the interviewer. Ah, it's weird. Oh, group awards. Who promoted themselves the most? Rad Stars. That's fine because we got nominated for it. The debut was somebody else. Concert of the year goes to my group because we got a 200% hype concert. They'd like to thank their group's voice coach. The most prolific group? That's not me because I don't release enough things. The best employer is me again. It's always me. And that's it. But now I get a 1.25% or yeah, I get a 25% bonus to promotions. Aya Nea gets some more fame. Oh, that was apparently my first best concert. So now they spend 20% less stamina when centering a song at a concert. And that was my first time showing up in most prolific group. So now production costs are reduced by 25%. It's not bad. It still bothers me that this isn't ticked off. It makes me concerned that it's not working. And so I need to release this before the end of the month. Let's keep socializing with people. You're not friendly enough to gossip. Oof. You're not friendly enough to gossip. Yep, bullying, I know. Talk with the group. Gossip. Ray has a boyfriend. Let's real quick switch this menu up. Make me a new dish, please, off of you. Hello, I am the cake. menu that in here. Nope. Let's grab somebody else to gossip with. Keeping an eye on that time. Yeah, I've had a dozen people tell me that they're dating. Thank you. That's all they talk about. Yeah, submission is coming up. Oh. God, everybody just wants to talk about those two dating. Let's release this song. Yeah, it didn't sell nearly as well as it could have, but really this is just supposed to please some very specific people. Prepare a song. This is the one. We will finalize that. Apparently that's now a scandal. I have 0 points. Why? I've grown my fan base, but I now no longer have 1 or fewer scandal points. Welcome to the buggy game. Hopefully it all works out. Yeah, bullying, I know. Sorry, it's really hard to deal with. Talk with a group. Gossip. Useless. Like 90% of the gossip in this. It's all just so-and-so are dating. So-and-so has a boyfriend. It's all anybody goddamn says. Group gossip. There. Ayanea. You're the bully? Wow. Wow. You have to keep going for it, because that's the only way to find out who the bullies are. Oh look, I was nowhere close to the top, and would never possibly be able to be. I don't get sales numbers even remotely close to that. Nope. No last minute changes. Yeah, no, clearly. You sent the proposal. They'd verified that they remained it, or received it. They would like another meeting. Do I need to prepare anything? Don't prepare anything. I'll be winging it, as the kids say. Got 2 music tracks playing over each other now? Okay. This guy, Yasunori, it's good to see you too. He's part of the committee. He'd like to shake hands and ask questions. This is definitely an appropriate way to meet. Let's sit in a dark room and get some great lighting behind us so that it makes us look dark and mysterious. They want to know my mindset. How do I what draws? It's obviously the personalities of the idol. Is that true? Yeah, yeah, that's got to be it. You refrain from providing commentary. What is my role? What's the most important thing? We provide a way for the idols to reach fans. I don't know. Does anyone have any follow-up questions? Uh, it'd be an honor to represent the country. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I didn't think about Japan. Committee's gonna take some time to deliberate. Sit in the lobby, okay. Am I gonna meet with my rival? Yep, there she is. You're probably right. I'm the obvious choice. Are you trying to flatter me? What about that one that just sold like 1 point or 2.1 million copies or whatever? Why don't you go with them? You're new enough to be somewhat hip and popular, but established enough that even people who aren't plugged into the zeitgeist will probably be aware of who you are. That's a word to throw out there? I'm pretty sure that this game, I don't know. You don't create art that's too challenging. You're not an wow. You sound bitter. Yeah. Is it? How often do you hear that word thrown around there? I mean, I've heard it before, but I don't think I've ever heard a real human being use that word. It's always been like a script. I can't even tell you exactly what it means. It's just I get context clues. Apparently I get her. I get that she's I don't know, very passionate. What do you call that kind of relationship? I don't know. What was it? We've gone through the same struggles. You get me and I get you. Even if I might not know everything that's going on in your head, and even if I still have the same secrets that I'm holding close to my chest, we understand each other. That's definitely not love or hate. That's an understanding. That's like hmm. Oh, here we go. I'm I'm looking it up. How much does it get Googled over, I don't know, the past 5 years? Hmm, I'd like to see worldwide, please. I don't know. The word gets Googled like about over the last 5 years, it's probably averaging at about 60 or 70 times a week across the whole world, mostly in Austria, Germany, and Australia. And what are people looking up? They're looking up Deadpool, and they're looking up an ASMR YouTube channel. I mean, you don't Google pants, but I imagine that plenty of people don't know what that word means, and when they see it, they look it up. Oh man, I don't know what the word means. Should I find out? Here, why don't I, while we're taking this brief interlude anyways, let me add to that thing. This means the spirit of the age. National spirit. It also refers to a type of art. I don't know. I give people too much credit? You think people use the word zeitgeist? I don't know. I think that maybe there's too much credit going all the way around. I think that if you ask their average American to tell you what that word means, you pronounce the word or spell the word, they'd probably not be able to hit any of the three. I picked one of those options because it really neither of them apply. I don't think we've seen the last of each other. 3 candidates. Will be primary and there will be 2 backups. Will all 3? No, only the primary. If something happens that prevent us from performing, we'll go with one of the backups. What would that be? Like an accident or an image problem. So there's something's gonna happen that's gonna damage my image. Somebody's gonna try to sabotage us. Plan and act as if you're going to be the group performing for the closing ceremonies. Be making plans and coordinating leading up to the event. Don't do or say anything in public that could jeopardize that. Best behavior. I think so. Don't do anything between now and July. Isn't it August? Do I have like 11 months? Holy I have to do a whole 11 months? Why? Holy. Just. Okay. I just feel like maybe you should just continue. Oh, Aya broke up with Chicano. I mean, it makes sense that it'd be way in advance, but it just seems insane that, from a gameplay standpoint, it's a real honor. Something really bad happened. New chapter? Chapter 6? I don't know why all the chapter titles are like these dark, spooky rooms. Don't mess up! Oh, okay. I guess I'm just back to the grind. Ooh, you're not doing so hot. Let's get you out of the cafe and get you into some mental stamina restoring. Get you talking to a shrink. How's everybody's salaries? We're all good across the board. I like how you're bringing in 29 million a week on average, and I'm paying you 22,000. Welcome to business. I can't tell you to stop bullying. Tell me about your wishes. What do you want? She wants to host her own show. Easy. I can make a show for you that'll cancel immediately. The mail show, maybe not. Remember You Tomorrow. We'll make it a music show. We're gonna hire a legend with a permanent cast. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. And it's gonna be you. No, wait. If I do Shibata and Chicano, can I hit all three of them at the same time? Will that work? Chicana, Shibata. I don't know what this is gonna do. Hopefully it works. Technically, it's not her own show, but I don't think it needs to be her as an individual. I think it just needs to be her selected specifically. How's this doing? We're gaining subs. We're at 100% attendance for everything, so we can up the ticket price. We're making obscene amounts of money. Isn't one of them her ex? Yeah. Yeah, they just broke up. So it's perfect. That's called content. You really didn't restore a lot of mental stamina from that. Do you want to avoid that kind of content? I mean, it'd probably be dramatic. Oh, you're right. I'm supposed to avoid, like, scandalous things. It's okay. The show's gonna get canceled immediately anyways, in all likelihood. The show can go on now. Weekly budget of 10 million yen, and it made 26,000 in revenue. That was, it cost me almost, made no money, but bam, bam, bam. Everybody likes me now. Well, everybody owes me. They all feel like they owe me. Yeah, I mean, that's such an irrelevant amount of money. I'm still making twice that much in profit a week just from the cafe and the theater's daily shows, and that's not even counting the subscriber stuff, I don't think. No, let's stop this bullying before she goes nuts. She has a mental breakdown. Influence. Stop bullying. There's no guarantee they'll all stop. They'll have to be dealt with individually? Oh my god, really? All three of them? What? You're kidding me. Holy. This person's dying. It's a uh 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 what was the what term did they use for it before? Oh, I don't remember. Damn. It was so good. Their campaign. No, I completely forgot who's doing it. Katano, Suji, and Arane. Do any of them owe me? Katano, Suji, and Arane. Not enough. Ayane. So I need to coordinated harassment campaign. That was it. Or a campaign of coordinated harassment. So I can't... You don't know any of the idols bullied by her. Influence cost 1. I mean, I do know about the idols bullied by her. She wants to rank 8th in an election? That's incredibly specific and not going to happen. Sorry. So it's these three. One of these three is a bully? Or potentially all of them? Costume worn at a recent cosplay before bears an unfortunate resemblance to the uniform worn by officers of a certain German nationalist political party. We'll defend her. That game that cost me 34,000 fans and gave me a scandal point. Well, I've messed up. But that's fine. I can fix it in 39 days. That's what you get for being a bully. Just saying. Can't... Your dance stats at a soft cap. Stop. What are your wishes? Center 3 songs at a concert? These are hard ones. Otayu is older now. Is it bad that I kind of feel like the best way for me to deal with this might actually be to just fire this girl? Like, just get rid of her? Like, she is gonna lose her mind. I could hire another doctor. I can't just keep throwing one episode shows at girls' hopes and dreams. It's true. I could hire another doctor. And that lets me put something else down here. What do I want? Give me another dance studio. And another dressing room. So hire me one of these, a mental health expert, and another coach. Maybe I should have gone with production, but auto style, auto practice, mental stamina recovery. I didn't release anything this month. 2.1 million, you know, just easy peasy. I really should cancel this. It's costing me 10 million a week and it's bringing in almost nothing. But I kind of like the idea of just having it go. I can release a single. How's everybody's stamina? It's okay. A minute a dance. How did it sell? Okay. Brought in some fans? Sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Like, I'm literally just killing time until this story event. And I guess I'm trying to stop this bullying, because she's on, like, permanent mental stamina recovery. What do you want? She wants to send her a single. I could probably do that. That was you. So you can go in that slot, and you can go in that slot. Why are you not doing anything? Are you telling me nobody has low stamina? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well, you helped get her back up. That's great. Doctor was worth it. I don't know why I'm still searching for those. I decline them immediately every time anyways. Just up the level of photo shoot and just tell her to just do photo shoots because they don't take much stamina. Variety shows are good too, but 3 stamina a week, we can do that. That's so nothing. Aya is birthdayed up. Look at her squad of bullies. She plans on graduating in 21-24. She's gonna stick around for 100 years. Talk about the group gossip. Talk of the group gossip. I keep forgetting to do this. Oh no. Mentioned on a stream she was interested in the idea of collecting stamps. A fan sent her a collection of rare stamps worth 50,000 yen. She seems uncomfortable accepting since she wasn't really serious. Thank the fan and send start? Or refuse and mail it back? It's one of these two. Start. She isn't too enthusiastic about it, but people are just sending her stamps. So one day that might backfire when they find out she's not actually collecting stamps and they're just getting sent to me and I'm throwing them in the garbage. Talk about the group. Gossip. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this isn't even being worked on. I'll wait till this training finishes. Talk with the group. Gossip. Talk with the group. Gossip. Can I change my policies yet? 4 days. Yeah, it's all kind of spooky. Crystal Blossom Fireshine. They wrote a political EDM song called He Heard You're Wild. It can be released, but I shouldn't release it yet. I need to wait a bit. How's everybody's salary? We're all good. Everybody's stamina is great. So really that means I should work on another big event. Could do an election. Or world tour. What do I need to improve this? Give a concert in every country. I don't remember which ones I did. I think I did Canada, USA, France, Italy. And I might have done another one. Yeah, Canada, USA, France, Italy. Did I do one of these? No. So let's do Brazil, Argentina, UK, Germany? I can release this. I guess I will. Every copy sold. It's good. Okay, so she owes me enough that I can tell her to stop bullying. Or I have enough influence over her. She's working in the cafe at the moment. The Wizard of Loneliness, yeah. Something like that. Influence. Stop bullying. It wasn't just me. Yeah, I know Aya. Now that Arano Ayana has agreed to defy Aya and Aya's wishes, Aya and Aya's influence over the group has sunk to the point where she probably can't keep up the bullying campaign. What does that mean? Does that mean it's over? It's over. Okay. And she didn't defy her wishes, I told her to stop. Ota broke up with her partner. Don't mess up! Oh god, I love that. I love that it just says don't mess up. Why are you not... Oh wait, you're the mental doctor, never mind. Do some physical too. Work on your physical doctoring level. I don't need a mental doctor right now. Why weren't you actually going? You could have helped her. You could go, but it's going to cost 80 stamina, and we're not at that. You're very slow at this, lady. I guess it's because you don't really do physical, you do your mental doctor. I'm getting a psychologist to do like 8. That's not worth it at all. Yeah, no, stop. Turn off physical. You're not accomplishing anything. I guess I'll just let them chillax for a minute. Stop doing constant performances. Photo of Reika posing in a super cute bunny outfit from a few years ago has surfaced, and her fans are sharing it around and demanding an encore. She's distraught. She's been trying to cultivate a cool persona, and the bunny outfit threatens to ruin her efforts to pivot toward a more serious and dignified image. Flash is a creepy name for a journal. Bring back the bunny outfit. Come up with a new, cooler bunny outfit, or ignore the fans, please. Cooler bunny outfit. A spiked collar, studded bracelets, and a black leather jacket. Some are disappointed, others like it. Apparently her idea of cool is out of date. Minus mental stamina. That's fine. We can restore mental stamina. Casual conversation. Her cool bunny outfit. I can deal with that scandal point now, I believe. Streaming is forbidden. Scandal point gone. Shibata Yuri has aged up to 17. She is going to go shortly from range of these people are too young to these people make me feel old. Very shortly. Oh, what's her stamina looking like? We could go with a bit longer. Gotano Ami has reached 17. She got worse at everything, except for she's funnier and smarter. The idea that you get funnier and smarter as you get older is just completely false. That's total garbage. Well, let's wait for like one more spa treatment, and we're ready to go on the world tour. Maybe. In Brazil, I did not have many fans. In Argentina, I mean, it's still not many fans, but I'm not a globally popular group. That's about how well my last one went, too. Money lost. But that's fine. It was never really about making money. It's just about hitting up more countries to get to the next level of this. I guess I should start working on a new single. Honey, remember yesterday? Let's do a viral marketing campaign this time. Yeah. I don't need 8 million CDs. Let's go 800,000. I don't want this one. I want this one. Minute of Dance. Yeah, the world tours don't really make any sense. Yeah, my last world tour I lost 1.2 million, only gained 132 fans. Like, I get that idol groups are way more popular in Japan than they are in the rest of the world, but the idea that you'd only be able to draw like 1,700 people in 4 concerts around the world seems a bit low. Still gaining subscribers. This could probably use a menu update. Eva for chicken nuggies, Nautica, yellow stars and orange tang, other chicken drink and orange drink with umbrella. Bam. This is ready for the next step of production. What's she doing? I'm curious how her... Oh, so she can reach 100 now. Drain all that stamina. Somebody's turned 27. Good for you. I should get rid of you. You're really not doing me many favors. Reina and Chicano broke up. God, and then 2 more idols started dating each other. That's all they do. They just start dating each other and break up repeatedly. It's a damn little bug moth thing floating around this room and pissing me off. Yeah, I mean, look at her. No wonder she's constantly breaking up with people. Look how angry she is. She's just so angry, so her relationships never last, because she's too angry for a healthy relationship. What am I working on right now? This. At least she's not bullying anybody. Oh, Katano Ami is leaving on February 18th. Congratulations. 3 months. Katano Ami, she'll be my very first one to leave. In 91 days. That's okay because you're extremely average. But maybe I should grab, let's see if I can find anybody new. Yeah, I have 0 graduate. Wait, I've got this person. Nakamura Anju left my group to join a rival group. I was super happy she left. I was way overpaying her and she sucked. She left my group and joined a rival group that showed up very briefly and has not showed up in the story again. I think they show up if you go down the rivals path rather than the interviewer's path. You can? But it costs you something. Like you can't just fire them. There are like rules around it for the idols. For the employees, you have to pay them a bunch of money, or if you have scandal points, you can actually spend scandal points, which is fantastic to fire people. But it's not quite just open whenever you want. I believe you have to like accelerate their graduation. And I think if you don't, I think then you get stamina or scandal points. Viral campaign, did it succeed? Did it fail? It heavily succeeded. Plus 650% sales and new fans. I wish I had done way more copies. That's my highest performing one in quite some time. Fan satisfaction 0%. The fans hated it, and that's why it sold so well. Uh-oh. Reika's gonna be leaving too. Sounds good. Which one's that? You. Oh, you're above average. That'll be not so good to go. Let's see. More prone to romantic involvement. Your stat caps are all really good, though. She doesn't get involved in relationships. Your dance and vocal are already capped. They're quite good. You are not good enough. You're not good enough at this point. You are 13 and amorous. Not a phrase I like to throw around for 13-year-olds. Let's grab these two. Okay, and then let's change their colors to match everybody else, please. Because when they all show up in the line, whenever you release a single, I like it when they all have the same colors. She likes listening to podcasts in languages she doesn't understand. Okay, so she likes listening to just random gibberish. Oh, Nagano Nene was attempting a blindfold challenge. See if you can climb a stepladder to pop a balloon to the top. What? Who would... Wow. Oh, like, just blindfold yourself and start climbing ladders. That's definitely safe. God, social media is stupid. She decided not to post it, but people have been seeing in the public speculating whether she's a victim of domestic abuse. There. Just say that she suffered an injury. God, I remember Tide Pods. Something I find super funny about that. There's a she can solve a Rubik's Cube in less than 30 seconds. There's a boss of a raid in Final Fantasy XIV that it's Tank Buster, so it's single target high damage attack. Is called Tide Pod. And it gets me every time I see it. But yeah, I mean, people are dumb. Especially young people. Hey, it was top of the charts. I could probably cancel this show, it's just costing me money. Hardcore fans are disappointed, that's fine. Somebody's not happy with their salary. That pyramid is the limit of how many people you can have in one. I need to get these people up to 20k so they don't lose mental stamina. You know what? Let's give everybody 2 more ticks up. We're making plenty of money. Yeah, so that's the max you can have in a single performance. So that's also sort of an idea of when you want to split up your groups, get like more going on at once, probably. Is that what that was called? Can I find that? I don't know if I no, it doesn't tell me what. Is that what that was called? Okay. I don't even read them. I'm just but that's good. $45 stamina is a lot. Casual conversation. Her father is over 20 cats. What is with people in this game owning over 20 cats? That's so bad for the... There's no way you can appropriately take care of 20 cats. Not unless you're, like, you run an animal shelter. You know what, let's do another audition. Let's... Oh, I have to wait for a while. One of my idols is getting bullied. Who is it? It's Aya. That seems appropriate. Gotta say. It's a lone bully. So I need to start asking her click to gossip. Exactly. I'm not gonna say she deserves it, because nobody deserves to be bullied, but she had it coming, that's for sure. Weekly SPY. Talk about the group gossip. Aya and Chicano are getting romantically involved. Didn't they break up a while ago and now they're back together? Why is it always... What is your... She's a snitch. Why is she... But she's... Talk with the group gossip. Yeah, somebody is a boyfriend. What a surprise. Everybody here is a boyfriend. Talk with the group gossip. Yeah, somebody's got a boyfriend. The group gossip. Yeah, they're dating. Who else is in her friend group? I did the click. Ota is her best friend. Is she busy? She's in the cafe. Let's let her finish. Yeah? Probably. Let's find out though. Gotta find that. Yeah, I get it. I and Chicano are dating. It's 3 people in a row. Should I find out? Where is... It says she's in dance practice. Oh, she's in dance practice down here. I kind of forgot that is second one. You know, you can get out of that. You're not making any progress. Oh, you immediately went back to it. But we can socialize first. Oh, she doesn't like me enough to gossip. I kind of think she probably wouldn't tell me that she was bullying someone. Talk about the group gossip. Did you know Chicano, Serena, and Aya Naya are kind of an item right now? And it's not like the last, like, 6 people have told me that. I'm pretty sure the last time I talked with her, she told me that too. Gossip. Yep. Mm-hmm. Another one of my idols is being bullied. Okay, so now there's 2 people being bullied. Kawahara and Shibata are together now. Who else is being bullied? Kawahara again. Oh my god. You're being bullied by a whole squad. You bully someone. You are a bully. Kawahara is bullying Aya. She is. And then she's also getting bullied by a squad of 4, which is probably Aya and her clique. Oh my god. Oh. Kawahara is a problem. I mean, Aya's a problem too, but she's a story character, so I can't really do anything about her. Oh my god. Can you have 2 people that bully each other? I guess. They just fight? It just seems a bit bizarre. You don't need physical stamina recovery. You're at 100%. No, I don't want to destroy the room. That was weekly play boss? Talk about graduation. Fire. Personal reasons. Irreconcilable? That's a word. It's just her personality. Let her graduate gracefully. Oh, 90 days she's out of here. Sorry. That's the way it's gotta be. No way. Like, I mean, I assume the word just means, like, it's a problem that can't be fixed. I feel like I understood I get the context. I don't understand, like, I've just never seen the word. Again, it feels like a word that you wouldn't expect a 19-year-old to throw around. Or was that my character that was supposed to have said it? I don't know. Viral campaign, viral campaign. It's a success. Maybe it's a shorter word in Japanese. It's very likely that it probably just doesn't translate. Holy, that was plus 750%. That must have been a bug. That must have actually failed. There's no way you're telling me that plus 750% of a thing with 100% fan satisfaction was only 116. Piracy. No, I'm guessing that was a bug, a visual bug. I'm guessing that it actually failed. The marketing campaign was an enormous failure. It still puts me at number 5. That was a pricey failure. Not that money means anything at this point. Let's set a sigh. Yes, a single did pretty poorly. You want your single be #1 hit so badly you actually start believing it would come true. Yeah. Well, my wishes should be the father of my thoughts, and who should be the father of my thoughts? Who's the father of your thoughts? Maybe we should conduct a paternity test on your thoughts and see who the father is. It could cause strife in the family if the mother of your thoughts found out that the father of your thoughts wasn't who she thought it was, and not to mention what it would do to the poor thoughts. They deserve to be cared for, who no matter who their father is. I should be able to engage. What did it say? Sometimes thoughts are just thoughts. So as you're saying, if I want to think about the possibility of having a #1 single, I should be able to engage in those fanciful thoughts without having someone giving me a lecture about the father of my thoughts when I mention it in a casual conversation. Hmm. I don't know. I think that there's definitely got to be English writers in this, because that was quite a thing. God, it's only January. I need to wait till August. This is one of the new ones. We'll just keep the new ones good. I think the devs are Russian? I don't know. There's like pinned like Steam discussions in Japanese. Let's see. Nope, Playism is Japanese. Based out of Osaka. Assuming that this is the right, like it says it's by Playism, but is it actually by Playism? Oh no, that's a digital distribution platform. That's yeah, that's not who made this game. That's just the distributor. Who actually made this game? Glitch Pitch. Sorry. I looked up the wrong people. Glitch Pitch. They don't have a wiki page because they're not that big. They are apparently an international team. Not a lot of information on them. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a ton of information about them. Apparently, Idle Manager is a business slim / dark comedy. Okay, you found more information than I found. That's good. I was just Googling stuff. Somebody's not happy with a salary. Ooh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So maybe it is just straight an international team. Just people that are all connecting over the internet, whatever. How long until my problem's gone? 79 days. Maybe I should have fired her immediately. Why are you not in here? But firing immediately might create scandal. And the requirement was don't mess up. What am I working on right now? Am I working on anything? No. So let's do an election. No, wait, I need to, yeah, okay, I need to have a single and a concert in production. We'll just do a normal, we'll do my normal stuff. 800k seems incredibly optimistic. But you are out, Kawahara. That kind of hurt my stats a bit, but I don't really want you. No, you can be in it, that's fine. Well, I'll get this done before any of these people are gone, right? In 40, 35, 37 days, I can be... Actually, I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out. Okay. Let's bring the talk break up. Three, 2. It's fine. Yep. Hirano, you? You want to do 3? I could give you 3. Talk break. I want people that are funny and smart. You. The new ones are pretty good. That should be fine. Tokyo Coliseum. $12,000, that's good enough. New special event, election, a web stream, continue. So let's get these going. Oh, and I need to get this going too. Monday. Looking for someone cute. Why are you not in here? You were told to do mental stamina recovery. Please do mental stamina recovery. They clearly don't work all that well. Weekly SPY, 47 stamina. I think I'll pass on that one. It's a bit pricey. He has to do production, but he's writing lyrics currently. Idols are still bullying each other, that's fine. $42 stamina, I guess that's a bit better. Production, logistics. Recent visit to Mount Fuji. She posed by local landmarks. Oh my god, she took a picture by the suicide forest? I believe the solution of this is to be popular enough and have enough money that it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you're even allowed to take pictures of dead bodies, as long as you make it a joke and then make your parent company a shit ton of money. 2 scandal points. Alright, well. I'm sorry, Morihira, but you are going to get fired. Boop, 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 boop. No, it costs 3! Ah. I could fire somebody else. I could fire my mental health doctor. That's only 1. The physical health doctor is 2. Could fire her and just hire a new one. Yeah, I guess physical health doctor's gonna get fired. We will hire a new one. It's her fault that those scandals happened, you know? The doctor told her to take pictures in front of the forest. How long do I have until people are gone? 24 days. I want to get this whole set out before then. Can we... No. Get new people? I mean, I could do a smaller audition. Lower chance of getting really good characters, but I could do it. Yeah, why not? Haruna has turned 26. Her stats go down. How are her stats here? 100%? Across the board? Timed up the price. Some of the menu dishes are old, so we'll swap those ones out. No, we don't want the same. Oh, okay. Oh, how is stamina? We've got 1 low. Let's throw you into a physical stamina restoration real quick. And then we'll release it. More auditions. You were an 18-year-old meme queen. You are bad. Got potential, but still kind of bad. You're bad. You're like okay, but not good enough. And you're bad. I'll take her, why not? I don't want anybody else though, and let's get you in the appropriate outfit to match the rest except for the one who's too special to change. We still working on that stamina? We are. I need that to be done soon. I want to do this whole thing before this. What? CD's going out. Oh wait, it takes 2 weeks. That person's gonna leave. Good sales. Looks like fans liked it. And it tells me these are capped every time. She doesn't have, her image is too short. Her legs she doesn't have legs. Because now I have to wait. Concert isn't ready. I think it's gonna... I have to wait like 2 weeks. Oh, there, I have to do the concert first. I have to wait 13 days. And so she'll be gone by then. Oh well. Yeah, I noticed the little gray bit earlier, but didn't think anything of it, and it didn't dawn on me until just now that... Oh, there's nobody... Her stats aren't good enough to train anybody? Okay, there we go. O2U isn't happy with her salary. Wow. You want more? Greedy. I mean, not really. Again, I make enough money. The subscribers alone probably pays for everything. But yeah, I think in this game, as soon as you can get a theater up, even without the subscriber stuff, as soon as you get a theater up, you can just become profitable. Without having to rely on any events you're putting on. It's a lot of stamina, but I want to do it. I want to keep boosting her fame as much as I can. Graduation soon. I'm guessing that means I'm going to get an event at the end of the day. Okay, here we go. Youth is fleeting and so is my time in Suzuki. All good things must come to an end. Offer a staffer position, ask to find a successor, just goodbye. Maybe I should have picked staffer just because I don't know what that does. Let's see if I can socialize one more time with this one, and then maybe that'll get me up to 4, and then I can offer them a staffer and see what happens. I'm just curious. I don't really need more staff, but... Oh, concert can go. Are we all good, despite her leaving? We are good. Launch. I probably should have let her graduate first, because she'll gain fame from this that could have gone to other people. Yeah. What a strange title. He knows she loves you. There's like 3 people involved in that title. No, I should start using these cards. Um, quickly dry the stage. Somebody slipped while leaving the stage. Oh no. Take 30 stamina, please. Let's drop these accident chances as low as possible. Repair the heel. It failed. And there's still 2 more songs, which should be enough to... As long as we don't hit failures. Pause the show. I'm not cutting anybody's hair. I refuse. No critical failure. No failure at all. Nice. No, the concert went fine. Well, perfectly, I guess, technically, sort of. And then it's the election. There was the previous popularity contest results. Kawahara is shit posting, and Nagano is shit. Of course, they're shit posting. Ah, Kawahara, were number 10. You didn't rank previously, but I don't think you were involved. Aya Naya is crying. 9th most popular. That suggests she was hoping to do better. Hey, Arana went up. Arakai, I don't know, she stayed the same. Shibata ship posting, of course she is. She stayed the same. I expect most of these will stay the same. Yeah, it's based off their total fame or fans, I believe. So yeah, she's been the star performer, but I mean, like, Chicano doesn't do anything for me. She never has. But I picked her up early, and so she's got lots of fans. Aya Naya is hungry. So I don't... You'd have to try pretty hard for these to actually change, I think. Tomonaga's stats aren't even that good. Ota Yu's gonna win this. I mean, she's got the highest fame already, but she also has way more fans than everybody else just because I've had her since the start. She got over twice as many votes as the second place person. That it's based purely on number of fans, so she has 539,000 fans, as opposed to Aya Naya, who's got 90,000. I mean, she's doing great. Relatively, she's skyrocketing, but she is still nowhere close, despite the fact that her stats are so much better. And then things like the cafe slowly bring in more fans, so everybody kind of goes up at a similar pace. I can do a thing that like forces them to go up faster, but other people don't like it. Why would I feel about placing second? It's better than I thought I would do. You were second last time as well. Number one feels like an obtainable goal. It's not. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, the system works fine. It's just not very exciting. And you can cheat, and you can, like, swap. It gives you the option to swap the envelopes. Offer a staffer position. She's a stylist. She's terrible at it, though. She's a terrible stylist. But I mean, I'm cool. Why not? Let's get another stylist. It's gonna cost me 420,000 a week on top of your salary. It's definitely not worth it. She just has to outlast you. Hag, should I find out? You can ask them when they think they're gonna graduate. Let's find out. Talk about group? No. Influence? Is there not a way to... Oh, maybe because I already know. I'm a little confused. I don't know. I thought it told me somewhere when they planned on graduation. I'm pretty sure I also could have I normally can ask. Right? Because she plans on graduating in 100 years or whatever. Where was that information? Yeah, 27 versus 24. There. She wants to graduate. This one wants... Oh, you know why? Because she was my... the first one. She's, like... Oh, somebody else is graduating. That's fine by me. I don't... You know, I'm cool with everybody going when they want. God, lots of... She broke up with her partner after announcing she'd graduate, but I think she's my first, so she'll never leave. I think is how it works. Yeah. Because she's used in some of the story events. She's gonna move on in 5 months. Let's get those auditions rolling. Gonna have lots of empty slots coming up. I completed a task. And somebody's low on stamina? Who is that? Oh, mental stamina. Why are you recovering physical stamina then? You're being bullied so hard. Oh, your mental stamina is suffering because you don't get paid minimum wage, which apparently is this. What am I waiting for? That's not what I meant to pick. Nope. They have incorrect date. Well, we'll just move the performance. That's fine. We can afford it. Auditions are done. We'll take you. And that's it. Though you are immune to bullying, which sounds great, but you're paranoid and your your stats suck. All the rest stink. It's us versus the world. It's so true. Katano Ami started a career as a cosplay model, last seen signing photo books at Comiket. Otsuka Akane loves watching American football. Good for her. We should start a show again. Small but dedicated audience. Love Tales. Nope. Moment for the last time. Music with a legend. It's gonna be a entire group, I think. Everybody will be involved in some way. Though I think once that launches up March, June, July. No, okay, we can just try to push through this. I'm running out of time. But if I stop pausing and just kind of push through, we can probably finish or figure out what's going on with this Olympic thing. So let's try to spend as little time as possible on these screens. Let's do a viral actually, see what happens. Who is the best stats of you guys? It's gotta be you. Quick check. Alright, we're good. Quick check. We're not good. Good enough, whatever. Yeah, bullying continues. How long until you're out of here? Soon. Hopefully that stops the bullying and isn't like, it doesn't like bug out and they continue bullying forever. Yeah, best of luck. Find a successor. You don't have time. That's fine. Kaora, Reina, and Shibata Yuri lost 30 mental stamina points after breaking up. That's fine. And did the bullying stop? It did. The bullying is over. I got rid of the problem. We didn't release anything. Cool champion. Looking for someone who's cute. Seems appropriate. Launch an internet show. It's definitely not even remotely approaching profitable because I'm paying 10 million for a huge name, but that's fine. It's about generating fame for the idols rather than making money. Do a regional. Yep. Please keep doing your job. Thank you. Let's get this audition done with quick. There's our guaranteed silver. Click through these real fast. They're all bad, and you're like kind of mediocre, but I'll take you because I don't want to suddenly run out of people. Hire new designer. What is it? It's April? I gotta go through May and then June? It's end of June? It's end of July. Oh, well. It's already sort of committed. We'll keep going. I know that she was the least valuable person to put that on, but the other two, I want to build up the fame more for the one, and then, yeah, I don't know. Oh, singles waiting. Release! Viral. Let's see, is it gonna go well? No, it did not go well. Minus 30%. Oh, I lost out. Lost money. That's fine. It really doesn't matter that much to me. Let's start working on the next one. And let's just keep going for... Nah, we'll do a group. Oh, I want to get the individual. Oh, that's... Manager? Group is better when you're small. Let's just burn a whole bunch of money buying research points. Definitely not worth it, but... Individual. Avant-garde. Loneliness. Energetic. Let's go for 1 million. Definitely can do it, for sure. No way that's not gonna happen. And then let's keep the days rolling. But let's plan a world tour. I went to both those places. I haven't been to Spain. Haven't been to South Africa. And I haven't done anything over here yet. Because I'm still aiming for, I want to get these things done. I need an idol with 6 stats at 99. Which, I mean, she's pretty close, but the styling is going to take a very long time. But I kind of just need to keep things moving. How do we do? Number 5. Mental health's good, physical health's good too. I'm okay with the doctor not doing anything. I should. You can like promote staff when they reach maximum proficiency in both skills, but man, you'd have to have a save file going forever before that's gonna happen. Her mother works for a multinational corporation. Why are you not auto? She can juggle up to 8 objects at once. She's way more talented than I am. She dreams of being reincarnated as a tree. Do anything interesting in the last week? They went to a friend's wedding. Chapel style wedding, pretty standard. Why do people get married in a church? It's a ceremony for God. People get married in churches they have no connection to, so people go to church, the Western tradition, yep. People wanted to have marriages like the ones they saw on TV, even though Japan doesn't have a history with that. Not a lot of actual clergymen in Japan who can conduct that kind of service. They just hire someone who looks like a priest from a talent agency. She's been somebody's +1. It's kind of the worst. How do you feel like getting taken to formal events like weddings as someone's +1? I don't really like meeting new people. I feel like a third world. She's not an Aston Martin. Yeah, this is a lot of interesting. They want them to be happy forever. And sometimes you think they should not be marrying this person. That's true. Some weddings that you know are doomed from the start. And the wedding isn't the start of a relationship. That's true. I can do the world tour. How's stamina? We need 80 stamina. Azumi Kano is 19 now. Nice. Let's cut these out. We will wait a day. Drop this, decline this. And let's go. How's this world tour gonna do? It did well in Spain. Of the 445 people that came, only 13 new fans. Did great in South Africa. Did alright in Russia. Good in China. Still definitely lost money. But I'd probably be less likely to lose money if once I can use bigger venues and have more people show up at the concerts. Oh, I'm gonna wait just a second. Give people a second to get stamina back. There's my queue. Oof, this is really going slow. Mid-May. I can release this. Great. Mods have the option to mess with that. Oh, yeah, to increase speed? I don't know. Yeah, really, I mean, it's this event that feels bad. Because, I mean, I could be fiddling with stuff all the time. I could be doing, like, the socializing constantly. Like, there's stuff I can do. Tomonagi Emery. I could ask her to stay longer. Oh, she'll stick around for another year. Oh, yeah, there's more fiddly stuff I could do. I could be messing with this constantly. I could take a lot more time deciding on these. So I don't know if the speed settings are that bad, but when you've got a thing that's like, your next story event is not for a year, this feels rough. Because, like, you don't need this much time to prepare for this. Chicano is an everyday hero. Start a campaign encouraging others to be an everyday hero. Number 2, because there was one of those people. How long till I could do another 3 more for 70 days. Okay. Somebody's going. You want to find a successor? Apparently she's gonna do it. Okay. Somebody looks exactly the same, but her stats are awful. No, it can be improved at least. She's 13. Okay. Keep that in mind. Do not ask people to find successors. You cannot trust that they will find good people. I should work on another song. Yeah. It's not the first time. Was it this one or was it one I was doing when I was playing? No, okay. I've played some of a single player, and who's moving forward? You are. Yeah, I was playing like a separate non-story mode file, and an event occurred that there's like a group that had a similar name, and they were using like stolen songs that were just slightly changed. Like they were like a copycat group, and one of the options is to buy them out. And when you buy them out, you get like a couple idols that they look exactly the same as yours, and they've got very similar names. How does that industry interact with idols IRL, you wonder? Like a lookalike agency? I don't know. I mean, probably the same way they interact with celebrities in general. Which I don't know the answer to that question either. There's got to be an industry for it, right? I mean, there definitely is for like deceased people, lots of like Elvis lookalikes and stuff. But I don't know. And with the way technology's advanced, you can use like CG to make lookalikes. We're starting to get close. We're mid-June. So just another month. Yeah. You're kind of mediocre. You're pretty good. Unafraid of scandal. I don't know what that means. I'm scared of what that means. You're honestly kind of mediocre, but I'll take you. Oops. Did not mean to grab that. You know what? I'll grab this one too. Yeah, you've got your little thing. People are dating. People broke up. Get them in black. Why are you in physical stamina recovery? Why are you already missing 40 physical stamina? Oh, your maximum physical stamina is reduced by 30. Ew. That's the one I grabbed accidentally at first. I wish I didn't grab that one. So are they just going to constantly go into... trying to recover physical stamina because they're missing 3? Oh, she's awful. I really wish I hadn't picked that one. I don't want to have somebody who's only got 70 stamina. I can edit the formation. We can stick another one of you in the back here. I was sort of expecting I'd be able to finish the story to this game like 2 hours ago. I didn't realize there was still so much left. Though this specific event has taken an hour. Idols are dating each other. Good sales. Yeah, new fans. Not even close to good enough, but... That was Flesh. No, end of this month. July 25th. The awards are next week. Skip that. The days do go by pretty quick if you let them. Most promotions goes to a staffer. Best debut idol goes to your choice. You're not going to win it. Best concert goes to music coach. Most prolific goes to me, and best employer goes to me. It is, I agree, not quick enough when you have to wait a year. Oh, I think I might have gotten that bug that's been flying around bothering me for the last 2 hours. Promotions goes to Uazumi. I don't know how you're supposed to beat those. I think you want to get those as soon as possible, because once you start doing other things that cost you stamina constantly, like performances in the cafe, you just can't ever afford to spend the whole year doing only promotions. So I think in their first 2 years, you want to get the promotion award and the performance award. Rookie of the year, yeah, can't get that. I have to try specifically harder. Concert of the year, Suzuki again. Voice coach. Prolific's not us. We didn't release the most stuff. We just hit the minimum. Best employer, because I pay everybody, and that's it. And now I just need to not mess up for a few more days. She's constantly going to be in there to restore like 3 stamina. She's capped currently, but I wonder if it doesn't know, it can't tell. Yeah, it doesn't know. That's a problem. That needs to be fixed. That this person will now be full-time, both of those 2 people, the staffer and the person will be constantly here. She will never do anything other than this. Somebody just capped out. Nakamoto Yuri? I don't know who that is. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Summer games start tomorrow. End of next week. Oh my god. I'll be oh, I said good luck. I wanted to be I'll be sure to watch, but okay, one more day. There, I didn't mess up. Is there going to be more waiting? Oh, look, he's runner. Watch TV? Fine. He was hoping he'd do well. He's not the fastest in the world, but he came out in 2nd place for something. He's looking forward to running. Don't mess up until July 25th. I've done that. Is it just a week? Do I watch TV? No. Should I watch TV? I don't know. I don't care. Sorry, I'm barely watching the real life Olympics. I'm not that interested in the Idol Manager Olympics. I didn't have a choice on this one. I don't care. Oh, 4 days. I don't know why I need to read a bunch of interviews with fake athletes. Yeah, you got that too? Yeah, I saw the crying thing as well. As I rapidly clicked through. Kato Ayaka was kicked out of her clique. Tokyo Anchor. Looking forward to tomorrow night. Yes, looking forward to it. Eager for it to be over as well. How's that going? You did an interview, went well, you focused on the summer games. What a surprise. How about an interview? Sure, fine. I mean, talk to people in the press. Are they, adversaries. Yeah. Her job isn't to say, but to listen? Yeah, you're an interviewer. My job isn't really tell stories much to allow other people. That makes your job a lot harder, doesn't it? No, it should make it easier. But you just like to talk and see how people react. She's an interrogator, not an interviewer. Whose interest do you think should take priority? The audience? What interest do I put front and center? The members. I care about the members more than the fans. What'll I do after tomorrow night? Thinking of starting over with a new group. It's true. I'm thinking I'll start a file that I'm gonna always aim for whatever's most popular. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see, but not today. Traditional Japanese dance featuring dancers from 20 different countries. Yeah, and then you bring in the idol group singing about happiness, I think. Ah, there, credits. Catherine M makes some good pixel art animation. It's the only song in the game, I guess. Kickstarter backers. Apparently this game was kickstarted. It's your girl, Maria. She kickstarted it. I don't know. Should I say anything? Do I have anything to say? Oh, we're down to the people that didn't pay much money. Brian Pitt. Ugh. Can I, if I press the fast speed button, does it fast speed? Oh, game's still running in the background. Oh, the game's still running. There's the lazy girl. Getting her physical stamina back. Pretty. That's so funny. You can just start the game running again. Flaccid cake. Physical stamina 38. There's the lazy girl. Oh, everybody got paid. Dude, that lazy person. That person alone almost makes me want to just like give up on the file. But I'm not gonna continue this file if there's more. I might restart. Might not. There are other endings, like there's like 6 endings or something. So I could always do story again and pick a different ending. I guess this was the, like, interviewer friends with mega corporations ending. Because there was a big story element earlier in it that I could choose to, like, support a big business or not. And I chose to support them because the argument against it seemed really childish and pathetic. If it's just gonna make me sit at a black screen, I'm gonna Alt F4, so okay. I said black screen, I meant a blank screen, but... the argument against it was like... So the idea was that there was a show going on that's like American Idol or whatever, but for idols, and they wanted to make copies of it that weren't even featuring idols, but they wanted to make copies of it in like other countries, and your rival is upset about that because it's ruining the whole idea of idols. And it was like, what kind of argument is this? I'm gonna let the day pass and see if anything happens. Oh, rivals disbanding our group. And if I want, I can take the most promising idols from said group. And, oh so appropriately, the game has crashed. What a perfect ending. Yeah, one of the routes is like the rival route, so... But yeah, the game ended. The game just crashed. So I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. It might be with more of this. It might not. I might start a new file. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, she does just give up. But thanks for watching. Have a great day. Bye.